Are we up? Are we up? Are we up? Here we go. Here we go. Finally, my internet not being an asshole right now. What's up, Chop Slap?
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I'm about at the end of the game now. Real close to the end of the game, matter of fact. But I need to do some side quests. With the game, I did a whole bunch of side storylines.
God, imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I forgot where I left off, because I can recap on it and talk about what happened and everything. Just gotta do this to the cats, cause I like doing this to the cats. Just making them fly up in the air. Don't run. Get back here. Frozen cat. Just bully the hell out of the cats.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. May I have a moment of your
Bully the hell out of the chickens too.
That if you don't mind.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pardon? Were you calling to me? I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricle.
It's called Diricle, not Direclaw. I know what that is.
Ah, yes. The magical bird can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino diricle known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen. And I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
You're better than poachers. I could keep her.
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her. Not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
What do you mean? I'm finna keep that.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricles?
Guinevere is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other Diracals seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
What does Deerclaw Den look like?
Can you tell me what the Diracal Den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognize it by all of the Diracals lolling about.
I can see what I could do.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Diracal.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually...
No, I got the spells to chase her.
I suppose I should watch for Guinevere. At night, apparently.
Just wait till I get there.
Revelio.
This is the Diracal Den. But Miss Moffat said Guinevere only appears at night.
No, I could fix that.
This must be the Diracal Den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Guinevere?
She looking right at me. Get over here. Stay, you piece of shit.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Oh, another thing that I gotta show you, Chop, is this.
Ah, there you are.
Like this thing right here. Make me feel like I'm playing art.
Here we go.
Finding Guinevere?
Miss Moffat, I caught Guinevere.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
No, not really. It was easy.
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
It'll cost you, yeah.
Yes, but I'll be expecting payment first.
I suppose that's fair. I'm well aware of how difficult she must have been to catch. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Guinevere. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
What the heck is that? I guess that could be a little satisfying with this coat that I actually do want to wear. Next place. Over here.
Revelio.
Cut that out because I could kill you easy. Cut that shit out because I could kill you easy. You just don't know how easy it is to kill you. Trust me, you don't want none of this. You don't want none of this.
Revelio.
Spider den?
Revelio.
Nothing here.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and new, he does. Revelio. Alohomora.
It's been frightening since Rookwood banished me to this cursed manor. Agnes, look out. I'm inclined to think this is punishment for some sort. Why else would he send me to watch over this tedious hamlet with by my company of the dead? Since I've arrived, I've been unable to clear the eerie mist that pervades the room from this overgrown shack. The worst part of the place is the cellar, filled with corpses. They've been sealed in here for at least a year, preserved somehow. How they died, I do not know. But the longer I spend in this place, the stranger I feel. My thoughts are becoming addled. More than once I have considered using dark magic to raise the bodies in the cellar for company, for sport. Perhaps I shall retire now to think it over. Perhaps I won't be alone for much longer. A cellar. It ain't no cellar in this shack though.
A little more. Revelio.
Perhaps.
Revelio.
Do you hope he hasn't been kidnapped or eaten?
Where is the door? How will I ever get into this? Oh, here we go.
Revelio.
So you got somebody up in here sleeping on the job. Oh, he drunk. He pretty much turned up. What he got cooking? Look like some sludge. And more sludge. He cooking that good old moonshine up in here. Dear Leone, what the freak, man. I hope you are well, dear brother. It was good to receive your last letter and hear the news of your family, especially your clever wife. Lena Latis. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Even Wise does the same thing. Is it just turns out shitty. Latest experiments in potion making sounds fascinating to say the least. I have never heard of using liquid mercury in a perpetual cloud potion before. I say, however, the billow of vapor you describe wafting through the house seems worrisome. Is this Liana sure what her work is safe? Oh, listen to me going on. I was never the one good at potions, was I? I miss you all dearly and look forward to our summer holidays by the sea. With love, Harriet. My delicious Harriet. Lovely to receive your letter. Lovely letter. Just lovely. The house is a bit of a mess, at the moment. Why are the walls moving? The children see it too. Nana, I have decided that we must all stay in the cellar for now because the clouds in the foyer cut that out. She says she would write you two, but can't seem to hold a quill. Did I mention that your letter was lovely? I could find Archimedes. I will send him on his way. This letter began ages since I've seen the old owl, but we cannot seem to rid ourselves of a large snow bat squawking about the place. Odd. Where are my shoes, Leon? Wish I could put him out of his misery.
Revelio.
Oh, my poor boy.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry
to
to hear
hear
your
that.
pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. Filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Tell me more about Henrietta. Why don't you get him yourself?
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you get him
Why
yourself?
don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll try to find your niffler.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
What are you
What's brought you
selling?
here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Oh, we're gonna look into it. We always look into stuff. Even though it doesn't concern us, we still look into it. She kinda don't got nothing that I want.
Thank you for stopping by.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very salutary, isn't it?
Wonder who lives here. Hello, Hamura.
And
Mine now, Develio.
Mind demigods.
How about some sightseeing?
Can you believe it? He like walking straight through it. Not even swimming, just walking straight through it. Just a beast. Came across this thing in one of a part of the story missions. But you gotta use him to unlock the final trial. And to recap on something, I had to team up with a goblin that was brothers with the goblin that's trying to track me down. Oh, that poor thing. I abused them. I pretty much abused them. That poor thing, man.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now, to find a way inside. What went Ashwinders?
I've seen you riding around with filthy centaurs, rescuing snitches.
I think you're clever. Quite the impressive fighter, Coward! You can learn to use the dark art.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
I know I've been known to use the dark arts, but has anybody else been known to use the dark arts? 'Cause it don't even seem like it. What's this?
Revelio. Revelio. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I? Confringo! Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo! Revelio. There we go. Confringo. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
Let the shelf there.
Ashwinders.
Centaur's quieter than you.
Snitch it to bank. Proud of yourself, Lex. We'll both have that.
Die. Get back here, bitch.
You've made a grave mistake.
It's all in your head. In your head. I hope you feel every slight of pain in that. I hope you feel every slight of pain in that.
Wait till someone hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Get over here. Oh, should have never opened that. I'm gonna have to destroy something. Did I actually have a green hat? Hey, that actually looks not that bad. It feels weird, but not bad. Not bad at all. But I actually got a... new stick for my wand. All new everything.
Revelio.
Let me check this place out. Now I gotta destroy something else. Great. Oof.
Guardian Leviosa.
I think they're doing it just to piss people off.
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
This is looking quite beautiful.
Guardian Leviosa. Confringo.
Boom, 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 boom.
Confringo.
Boom, 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 boom. Wanted me to do Bombardo to interrupt or something.
Confringo.
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
Revelio.
Any more cachets? Oh God, not again. Here we go. Destroying more stuff. Just so I could pick something up.
Revelio.
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Oh God!
Confringo. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
More Ashwinders.
Can't be right.
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their faces.
Can't be right. Can't be right. Can't be right.
What, you and the centaurs ran out of snitches? Say you're hard.
You will pay for your sins.
That's weak. Stop it. Stop embarrassing yourself. You fucking clown. Stop embarrassing yourself.
I did it. Not an Ashwinder, no less.
Mr. Potter.
Revelio.
Now where's the other one?
Revelio. Revelio.
It gotta be some way to get through the wall.
Rebellion.
I guess I could carry this all the way over there. No. Come on now. It gotta be something that I'm not seeing.
Rebellion.
What?
What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Revelio.
So your internet is going in and out on itself. Man, that sucks. And then it gotta be the same for me too. Cause my internet hasn't been acting too well. Yeah, I understand that. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Back to it. It's moving pretty slow. A door?
This Niffler is a tricky one.
I know you ain't trying to run. No, don't you fucking run away from me.
Best get back to Miss Coffee.
Oh, here we go again. Breaking stuff. What, so you telling me I can't open it again after it's been opened? Do I gotta break a bunch of stuff? Yes, I do gotta break a bunch of stuff. Let me try to break one from here, break a few from here. Break a few from here. Destroy that. Now let me see if it'll open. Still nothing. Well, okay, I don't care no more. I'm getting from out of here.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Who lived here, I wonder?
Use the musical mount. What?
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Who's that kind of man?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
For a fee.
It wasn't easy battling Ashwinders and finding a Niffler in that house. I've earned a reward.
Oh, of course. I didn't realize you'd done all that. That was a lot of work. Anything for my precious baby. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Oh, that wasn't heard. Not a word, not a word. Was it a hat? Yep, it was a hat. It don't look good. I don't like it. Why don't any of the greens match up with the greens? All the greens look different from each other. Way different from each other. Let me do a setup for that. Have this there. Have that there. Well, actually, have that there. Have that. And then maybe levitation.
Revelio.
Let me go back, see those spells again. I mean, I can use that. When I pull them close, pull them in, set them all on fire. Try to go over to this hamlet. Take a stroll in the park.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. This could prove dangerous. Slow down now. There we go. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely.
Well, you could start by
Very
giving
nice.
me all of
That'll do
these.
you nicely, I'm sure. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
How many more demi-guys I gotta get to get that second unlock?
Madam Navarro, how are you?
Wonderful, thank you. How can I be of help?
How do you collect the items you sell?
Some I collect myself from out there in the countryside, and some I buy wholesale from all over the wizarding world.
How long have you lived in Craftcroft?
Have you lived in Crowcroft all your life?
No, I was born here, but moved to Siena, Italy decades ago. I only just returned. There was nothing left for me there, and I needed a change of scenery.
I hear a dog bog near here has been acting strangely. Have you ever seen it?
I have seen it, but wisely stayed away. I prefer not to tangle with the unpredictable forces of nature if I can help it.
Thank you for
I
your
should be going now.
time.
Thank you.
Revelio.
What level is this?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, that's a level 2. I couldn't see what it was because of stupid things up there.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Is everything all right, madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Who is Sullivan? Selwyn.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the
Sylvanus
Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where's the
Where is
castle?
Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy. Almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
Well, I'm 18 years old, so I could go do it.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out. I only want Cragcroft to go back to normal. I'm tired of living under the thumb of Selwyn and his cronies.
Sounds as if Sylvana Selwyn has to go.
She does have to go. And I'm gonna make her go. To a place where she belongs. Rest in piss. Rest in pisses. Rest in shit.
This must be the castle that Sylvana Selwyn and his thieves are in. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group.
Haha. Haha. Itch.
Did I hurt you?
There's Selwyn.
Expulso! We're only delaying the inevitable.
This looks like the spot from the treasure.
Expulso! Impressive! Expulso! Beginner's luck. I think you'll like this. Those mittens were rightfully ours, and you knew it. I was... You were good.
That's it for Selwyn. I should go and see Madame Olivier back in Cragcroft about that bounty.
Just warming up. Stand and fight me. You're the one who rejected the dark.
Are you even trying to rescue us? The dripping is so dark!
to your knees.
Petrificus totalis!
Revelio.
I got people walking in.
Revelio.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
Revelio.
Oh. What is that sound? Sound like a beast. Is this dude stuck in the wall? Or is he just walking into the wall? He walking into the wall.
I could swear.
Come here.
Revelio.
Reveal everything. Get over here. Get cursed. Itch. Oh, here we go again. I got some new hats and stuff. New hats. Just don't destroy the good stuff.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied...
Revelio.
can't leave everything good that's behind.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Bombarda! Revelio.
Nothing to punch in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. What have you done?
It's the same for my internet.
Days are over.
My internet sometimes don't want me to stream. Like, it's probably a lot that you missed out on too. Cause I had recapped something. I recapped upon something. Because it's this thing that I have, which is this. I don't know if you've seen it or not. Yeah, that big beast.
Heard any news about Sylvanas Selwyn?
I had
Selwyn has been
wanted
taken
to
care
show
of.
you that.
You defeated Selwyn?
Don't know if you've seen it or not.
Brilliant. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I need a bigger
Surely
reward.
the
He was
safety of
hard.
Cragcroft is worth more. I'd hate for the Ashwinders to know who offered a bounty on Selwyn.
What a snide little rat. No sense of honor. You're worse than the Ashwinders. Fine. I can give you a bit more, but our business is finished. It's time for Cragcroft to live in peace. Take your money and get out. I may be glad to be rid of Selwyn, but I don't want to see your face around Cragcroft.
Don't be threatening me, lady. I'm the most powerful wizard. Well, not even wizard, witch.
Thank goodness Selwyn's gone.
Most powerful witch. I need to head over to Hogsmeade because I got a shop there. Oh, I need to recap on that too. Like, I had bought this shop in this town, and the lady
You need to
basically.
look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take
The
your time.
lady, she basically set me up to buy a shop, and it was haunted.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I probably should have sold that to my shop. Because I got a shop like right there.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
And Penny was Penny basically set me up too. But she wasn't trying to set me up. It wasn't even her fault.
Beak would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I guess that looks cool. What it got on it? Decreased damage from goblins. Decreased damage from dark mongoose. Increased damage to Confringo. I don't think I want that. Increased damage with Expelliarmus. I even got new hats. Probably need to change her hair for some odd reason. Trying to look more like a wizard. Well, not even a wizard, a witch. Which now she does look like a witch. Wait, go back to that because it looked like I actually had something that I had unlocked. Nope, I didn't unlock anything. Yeah, I'm gonna try to change her hair. World map. Hogsmeade. Mark that. Go here.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
That.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
And now I'm going back to Hogwarts to do the final mission. This mission was annoying, which I did it before.
Revelio. I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle will protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins. Let's go.
I need to switch some stuff up because when I fight Ranrock, I can't do anything to him. That should be well enough.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Red Rock!
Yeah!
There's a lot of things ugly in this game.
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
It worked. Let's go.
I need more potions.
Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins are there. Tunnels haven't brought us much so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Here come the crew.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charts.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Hold on, guys. I got this. Because I've seen people do this before. It ain't working, man. People was able to use the talus on him. Just gonna abuse the fuck out of you. Just like I abused the last one. Just to recap upon this, I have found out that the goblin that's after me, he was trying to drill into this boat, so he made drills just to get. But me, I'm not trying to take that power. And then I had to create a wand just to open the vault. But the thing is, there was a, if you remember in my last stream,
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
the woman that the four founders raised up to create some stuff, she was actually evil.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
See, the thing about this, Isadora, she was an evil witch that was like the first person that she did this to, she took their pain away, and then eventually it made him become an empty vessel to where he had no emotions. He was like a zombie. And then she basically started doing that to the students at Hogwarts as a teacher, using this dark magic to take the essence of their emotions and then put it into this thing to where now it's like something powerful and evil. It's destructive, but I intend to keep it contained here.
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her and the others sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
So the thing about Isadora, the person that created all this, she got killed by one of the founding wizards. He used a cursed spell on her. Not Crucio, but that other spell. I think it's called Abracadabra. Well, it's actually pronounced Cadaver, which it instantly kills them. It's the spell that I've been using to kill everything, but it sounds like abracadabra, but it's abracadaver. I shall keep it a secret for now.
I plan to keep it a secret for now, but in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
And here comes Ranrock, the goblin that was looking for me.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Here we go. Finally, I destroyed him. But the power is corrupting everything. It's seeping into me, man. Spirit bomb.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
First death I ever seen in the game that was an actual death. I hope he's not actually dead. I just hope he passed out.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you.
Oh,
Certainly
no.
a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends.
That kid looked like Harry Potter.
It was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
It's like a funeral, but at Hogwarts. With no casket and no
Can't
body.
believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Well, I got your revenge for you. Helped out Sebastian, and everything came to a happy ending, except for my professor. He died. And then I wake up the next day at Hogwarts. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year with your owl exam fast approaching. Now is good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storyline and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Which we will go on, we will. What was that dress that I seen? Oh, this one right here. I want to switch to that. Yep, now she looked like a witch. with a belt and all. How much money did I have? Not enough to get that new broom. But now I got something for that. That looks kind of nice. They want me to follow the musical notes for one quest. Let me go speak with Sebastian real quick.
I've thought about what you told me at the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let me see what Sebastian got to speak to me about. I should be fast traveling there rather than running there. Cause it does load the doors before I go through.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry, but I'm glad to know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Perhaps Sam will come around,
Anne
though.
may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right.
Because you can't hold on to a grudge for a long time.
But I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
What's that? I need to meet with Professor Weasley in a configuration room and talk to Professor Weasley. Why do I need to talk to her?
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well...
Oh, my exams.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students...
I don't even know.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further.
Because I didn't tell them anything.
Is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
She ain't gonna find much in that field guide.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
The house cup. I want to switch back to that scarf that I had on. Yeah, head over to Hogsmeade and do like side missions or something.
Hogsmeade, here I come. I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
You don't really got nothing yet.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Let me head to my shop. Thought that this is my shop. Bingo Blatch. Vesters in Vernum.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Why does it put me in this room?
Penny wonders what it must be like to be so brave.
Does it get any more?
Let's go to Hagwarts map. Don't even think I ever been to that town.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before. Blue powder.
This looks intriguing. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
How will I get in this house? It's locked.
If anyone ever knew how to keep money.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know
Oh,
what
she
you
got
might
a
be looking
broom.
for?
No, she don't got a broom.
Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Bulldog. It seemed like a small place, a small town.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. So tricky after all, Merlin.
I got told by a friend this brings up the ancient magic.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, there go one of those landing pads.
Revelio.
What do we have here? Feel like I've been here before. I haven't been there though. To that big... Well, yeah, yes I have.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, always. Especially when I want to kill people that's like this.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Turning into dust. Another Merlin trial.
One there. Meant for me? Built magic tricks won't distract me. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
There's a lot of stuff to explore. Dear God. Can't do a Merlin trial, not without sweetings. Do I got any side quests like in cities anywhere? Well, there's this one. What about over here? No side quests over here. I think there's a whole bunch of side quest in Hogwarts.
I've always said that travel broadens
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
She sounds fascinating.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
I'll see what I can do.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll...
Revelio. Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
It gotta be that wall that I was seeing at first. Yeah, it is.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
I'll be back to help him. I used Depulso on something like that before.
Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Let's see if Herodiana Byrne is as good as Sophronia said she was. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Oh, it want me to use the Depulso. Forgot that she said use the poso. The poso is needed in this.
That chest, that wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Oh, I get it. The poso. The poso. That was a weird puzzle.
That's the last of them. Sometimes the record this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Am I able to like wear it? Guess I'm not able to wear it. Not until I finish the quest.
Find anything yet?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
It's kind of weird because it's clipping through the freaking. Yeah, it's clipping. Ashwinder skull gloves. She back up on her feet. Oh, let's recap on that. So me and her, we basically tried to get one of the Ashwinders and get him locked up, but he was trying to cast Crucio on me and she jumped in the way and got hurt, and then was in a wheelchair for a while. And the thing about it, she had told me,
I could count on my friend.
She had basically told me that her father did the same thing. He jumped, like, she was able to transform into an animal. And her father, they were both, her and her father were both animals in transformation. And when hunters tried to shoot her, he jumped in front of the bullet and died.
Now what am I supposed to do?
And then when he transformed back, it wasn't pretty for the hunters because they ran off after they seen that he transformed back into a human. They just noticed that they killed a person.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
The werewolf powers in Skyrim, it is real fun. Especially when you could turn into a werewolf at night, you could just rip stuff apart, and then you heal quickly when you're a werewolf on Skyrim. But just wait till you get that ring. You won't have to you can like transform automatically. Once you get the ring, you can even transform during the day.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history.
I prefer vampires myself though, because I like turning into like a full-blooded vampire. But the thing about it, I couldn't go out in the sun because it would kill me.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
It is. It's a mod for it. I had downloaded some when I used to play Skyrim. And this freaking Hufflepuff girl, why should I help her?
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
What does this quest even give me? Because I need more money. I don't think I want to have that bell though.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons, why thank you.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need.
I would
You
charge
see,
her that if
we were learning to
my
repel
character
bullets
actually
in
had
Professor
one.
Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They could be scary. What's to be scared of? Are you afraid of your own shadow too?
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
That's unkind.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I'm gonna charge you if I do this. What should I
What sort of
expect?
plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
You got something to go kill a plant?
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Something over here. Wait, no.
Hello again, Adelaide. Any word of your uncle?
Still nothing, I'm afraid. I'd be grateful for any help you could provide. As I mentioned, he'd planned to set up camp north of here.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I had found a map and I was supposed to find her uncle. Another door? I don't think that's gonna be my problem right now. They usually fight when you go past them. It's kind of weird.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
I don't think you, if you're playing on PC, I don't think you gotta start over. But it does sometimes, like mods do sometimes mess up your saved games. Cause I basically had to change my character into a female.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare. Seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Didn't know if I had this, I could just walk through these things.
Rebellion. Lumos. Lumos. Rebellion. Lumos. Rebellion. Lumos. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos.
That sounds about right.
Would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have a space of my own. Sharing a dormitory all year has been simply miserable.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Well, you can make another save game if you do it that way, but then you won't be able to play the other one. So I don't know.
And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
That's
I'm
awful.
so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored.
I mean, you could risk it.
Trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Where did the curse come from?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
That kind of sounds like the story of the sons of Adam and Eve, where one smashed one's head in with a rock for some reason.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Let me go take this dude his evidence and then see if I can find more quests around Hogwarts. Maybe this.
I really have made a mess of it.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
It seems a lot of work just to carry a book.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun and simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I'm not even new though. Well, sort of.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Well, it looks like you might have to figure that out later because I got things to take care of, which I will be charging him over the top extra. Wait, I just noticed since this a cape, you can basically go up over my head. Since it's a cape with a hood. And I'm now just realizing that
Have you found anything to, prove my brave...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
well, that's another cloak. An actual green one this time. And it actually looked good. And it looked like it matched the hat that I want to wear too. Kinda, in a way. Kinda does look like a teacher in one of the Harry Potter movies. Let me find more side quests.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing
If
coming.
only you could,
Revelio.
if only you could change the appearance of the looks in Dark Souls games. Wasn't there a Souls game that you could change the look of your armor? Or am I wrong about that?
Revelio.
I gotta disappear for that thing. Carry a lot of money in it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Now I could go get a final broom upgrade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
No, I can't. Wait, yes I can.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Now I could try
Thanks
that
for
out.
stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Go back. Well, I'm gonna fly back to Hogwarts. Because I want to see what this broom upgrade has to offer. Seems like it's faster. Hello, Mora.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Okay, so unicorn, that's one. One and seven, that's 8. So it basically would be either the unicorn again.
Revelio.
Yeah, it would be the unicorn again, because it's not 0. So spider and 12. 12 is 8. So 8 and 12 is 16. Take away 22. Six and 6 is lizard. No, I'm about to cheat. Unless no. Yeah, they gotta be right. Two.
Revelio.
Finite!
So that picture turned me into stone.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, I know where that's at.
Revelio. Lumos.
Not such a hard puzzle. Eee. No! Alright, I give up. Yeah, it does seem kind of like Phoenix Immortal. Phoenix Immortal type of puzzle. You didn't finish Phoenix Immortal? I thought that you did.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Any luck finding my diary and the rest of my books?
Have you ever thought about streaming it again?
Revelio.
This freaking building is huge. It's hard to know where anything is.
Revelio.
I could get lost going around this whole building.
Off to count your hogshead.
I always say do what you enjoy. Like me, I was even gonna stream GTA again, Cause it seemed like that was doing more well on my channel. I guess it's because of the picture with the gun in my hand. Oh no, I'm not trying to go back into the Ravenclaw thing. I know I had finished Dying Light, but I never streamed it though. I don't think I streamed it. But I was talking about streaming it. But then I feel like it's points that it's to a point where I can't go back to it or play it again. Like it doesn't have any replayability. Cause I just don't find fun in playing the story mode over again. What Resident Evil did AG leave you with? Oh yeah, that Resident Evil, yeah. I forgot about that one. Because I actually got that Resident Evil too. That Resident Evil, it's pretty fun.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
No, you were right when you said that Dying Light 2 didn't have replayability. Cause I didn't want to go back to the story. Yeah, the village is fun. The others I never played except for my first Resident Evil game, I think was 4. Damn it, I'm getting lost. This is all your fault. It's all your fault. Yeah, pretty much. They do have like little extra things to it. They have been putting stuff in the game, but I can't feel that because it just feels like even then there's no replayability for me. Was that a black? I could have swore that was... Yeah, it is black. Black and gold. Well, somebody had to pay, and it was gonna be the cat. It gotta be some stuff around here, man. If it had guns, I think I would replay it, but it doesn't. It has that crossbow, but that's nothing comparable to a gun. So these are symbols. Okay, so that right there, that's gonna be 2. That's gonna be 5. And the others is gonna be 3 and 1. Is that right? Oh, I gotta flip them. This is 3. This is 1. The way that just unlocked was cool. I liked that. That was just nice looking. They did too much to this game. They put too much into it.
Revelio.
They detailed this game down to the brim. The hand cannon, I don't feel like that was really a gun. Because you can only use one. We got another witch's hat. How does that even look? Dusty. Let me do it for you, Kirby. Now she definitely looks like one of the teachers from Hogwarts. Whoa. They got so many gears in this game. For some reason that looks weird. Same for that. But I'm guessing that'll match that one cloak. No. No, it don't. Would Deke like a word? Oh yeah, I forgot about Deke.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
What is this? What kind of witchcraft?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
If he helps me, I suppose I could check on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I forgot to change the gloves. I may actually need you. I think I'm gonna feed them. I did not mean to hit you. Come back here. maybe end the stream soon. I may just end it after this.
This must be God's cave. I suppose I should go inside.
Tubbs, you missed your quota there, pal. Okay.
Tobbs' master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Let me go back because it's something that I'm missing back here.
didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Was a way that I could go down here. That looks quite interesting.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserved this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must...
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Poor Tobbs indeed. His master did not give a fuck about him.
Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Ah, there you are.
I was wondering if I could summon him, even though I put him in that observatory. Deke, I got bad news.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think.
I know what you mean, handsome.
That's all right.
I don't know how Deke gonna feel about that.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
What? I can breed beasts?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Alright, I'm gonna end it right here.
By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you.
Okay, this is gonna be the end of my stream. Thank you all for coming, Chop Slap. Mainly the one who I was basically talking to the whole stream because no one else seemed to want to talk or anything or say anything. But as for now, this is goodbye to the next stream. Florida Blackout. No, not Florida Blackout, but True Blackout is signing off. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace, guys, and have a wonderful rest of your day.